No lift. The jam must be deeper down. Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this time. I'm out of mana. Open that door, girl.
I've got it!
That was quick thinking.
Sure.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
Yo.
What's up?
Are you still on from last time? Wait, I think I have to fucking fix my settings again. This Discord's been weird about my shit.
What do you mean?
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, I fixed it. Have you gone to sleep since the last time I logged off? Oh, damn, dude. I only slept like 5 hours.
Yeah, we had the worst luck imaginable.
Worst luck imaginable?
Yeah.
You like killed and eaten by a giant scorpion?
Right.
That seems pretty unlucky to me. Maybe not the worst luck I could imagine, but it's
I've been like
cool.
schooling the entire content like it's nothing all night long, right?
Yeah.
And suddenly the butcher spawns, and I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like not even worrying. Like I could easily run away from the butcher, and after running away a little bit, I escape and leave game just to test that out, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I log into a dead character. I don't understand how I'm dead when he didn't even hit me once. Didn't even touch me, and I'm still dead on login. Like what? Didn't even get to like. Yeah, like it's just a non-interactive.
Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to escape.
I think it's dumb. I don't understand why you guys thought that's the way to do it, because there's no way that's the way. Because you can just start leaving.
The way that I got away from him the first time was I ran until I hit like an area of the map that needed me to press the space bar to traverse it, and then I left the game. And then the second time I just town portaled out. But that's because he went for Rainer first.
It's the last time I try and leave games, all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I don't think it's very consistent.
I wasn't even in any danger is what was so frustrating about it. I did it as more as like a test than anything. Like I wasn't I didn't even feel threatened by him. He just ran away.
Look.
It's just annoying to like smash the content that hard and then die in that lame way.
Over there, the hoist. At last, a ride out. Oh,
I was like already caught up to Ray again, easily.
what happened?
Yeah, he shows up. He's like fairly rare, but I think if you play for like a day, he that's enough for him to randomly show up in the dungeon. Are you still streaming?
Yeah, I had to restart it, but yeah.
I got my level 11 Necro Critney Spear.
I'm not ready yet.
Hmm?
I said I still have a level 11 Necro. Because when I was remaking one of my hardcore characters, Rainer was making his first hardcore character, and he was like, I want you to start from the beginning, so I did. So I have this leftover
I'm not
random thing. About to go fight the Black Lake boss.
I'm doing the really fun quests where you gotta follow Vigo around.
the escort.
Uh,
They're all dead.
Oh man, I'm so annoyed at how easily I was speedrunning content earlier. And to die that way is just dumb.
yeah, I'll I'll let you know if I find a better way to not just fucking die to the butcher.
Yeah, but I wasn't even in any danger. Like, I thought that that was the way you're supposed to get away from him, is to quit out.
I also don't know how much, like, yeah, I just don't know a lot about what's going on in the background when you're leaving the game. Other than, I'm pretty sure you're still in the game for, like, quite a few seconds after clicking leave game.
Oh, it must be a fucking century, dude.
And, like, I'm not sure if I clicked leave game or exit Diablo 4. Like,
Well, I got told to do leave game and not exit game, so I did leave game, but that didn't work.
we need to do more science.
Well, I ain't trying that method ever again. You guys can fuck with it. I ain't doing it.
I mean, the butcher is going to show up some more, so I'm sure we'll get more attempts to not die to him.
I lack the needed match.
I even had the escape scroll in my consumables.
Oh yeah, if you have an escape scroll, you should probably use that first.
Yeah, well, I thought the other method would be fine. Apparently not.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, it is how Rainer died. He tried leaving the game.
Yeah, there.
So,
Time to prepare that.
I wasn't that annoyed about the way I died the first time, because like, at least that was my fault, and like, I can like not be mad at that, but dying in that way is just really shitty feeling. It's almost like dying to a technical difficulty.
I need time.
I wasn't even in danger. I had my cooldowns, I had full potions, Butcher didn't touch me once. I just quit out because I thought that was the best way of doing it.
Well, it is apparently not. I do think it is still correct to run from him most of the time.
I'm not ready yet.
I didn't realize it was that risky to leave the game like that.
Yeah, I don't feel as safe doing it as I did in D2 Hardcore.
Are you kidding me, dude? It's like not even comparable. It's like
Yeah,
in D2, I would say it's like 99.9% reliable. In this, I wouldn't even give it 10%, just from that one instance.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, maybe they want you to not be able to do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I get it. It sucks to die to something where you thought you were making the correct decision.
Oh yeah, especially when it was like other people's advice to do that. I've been playing well all night and not making like any mistakes in like any of the content, so it's really annoying to die like that. And I wasn't just clearing content, I was smashing it, like clearing it really quickly. I was already ahead of Reyna and story.
What were you in Act 2 yet?
Yeah, well, into Act 2.
Oh wait, that was that was
Act 2.
actually the character that we were playing with. No, the character we were playing with earlier yesterday died to that elite.
No, I solo got into Act 2 very quickly.
Yeah, I got killed by fucking Chorf or whatever her name is last night. Like the succubus that shoots lightning at you in the story.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was because I didn't have enough damage or what, but I ran out of potions like super fast. That was the hardest time I had fighting that boss. I don't know what was different, because the previous attempts were fairly easy.
I'm not ready yet.
This barrier. It looks like the same kind of magic as before. I think I can dispel it.
I need time to prepare that.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will.
A priest. He must be from the other. There she is. Mother?
Never enough blood.
Mirel, you must stop this.
Look at the gift you've given me.
Out of mana.
I'm not ready yet.
Mother, no!
I wish they just had escape
Take what's mine.
be. You don't have to hold it down to skip cutscenes, because you don't have to hold it down to skip dialogue.
I need time.
Just to stop you accidentally skipping.
Yeah, it's that little inconsistency is like, am I holding down escape, or... Because if you hold down escape too early to skip dialogue, it doesn't actually let you skip the dialogue until you let go and press it again. I'm like just trained to do the wrong thing some of the time.
I need time to prepare that.
No! You
How far are you from beating? Dustin asked, "How far are you from beating the game?" Well, pretty far, Dustin, considering our character died in a really ridiculous way. Playing hardcore, so once you die for good.
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
Well, then we're already dead.
With you.
Look. What will it be?
We died while not even being in the game, Dustin. It's kind of bullshit way of dying.
Father bless. What do you need? Left there. Come back if you need work.
I need time to prepare that.
Well, you.
Well, that's a bit of a challenge if you can die before you start. Huh? What do you mean if you can die before you start?
I'm not ready yet.
Do you roll a new Sork?
Yep.
I need time to prepare that.
Like I'm smashing the game, I'm dying in dumb ways, so of course I'm gonna roll the same character.
Yeah.
Angels above, you've returned. The Reverend Mother will...
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I died not even in the game. No, so yeah, basically what happened is like there's this thing, a boss thing called the Butcher that like can randomly spawn and fuck you up. Really rarely though. And I got told that when you see him, like run and just click leave game and quit out that way to not die to him. So we see the Butcher, he does nothing to us, like, I didn't even feel threatened by him, I just casually like leave game. When I tried to rejoin the game, my character's dead. So, not a good method to survive the Butcher after all, apparently, despite the advice. What's frustrating about it is I could have probably just gotten away if I didn't try and do the method that was advised to me. Kind of stupid as fuck, but it is what it is.
I'm skulking outside my door, muttering curses.
I'm not ready yet.
Because when you leave the game, I guess your character stays in the game like way too many extra seconds before it actually leaves the game. So you die pretty easy.
Excellent work.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. You died to a FPS lag there. Actually, maybe we should restart our game because Reina did say something about an update. Probably would be smart.
I need time to prepare that.
Ready yet?
Where is she at? The fuck?
I'm not ready yet.
I already went up there, so she shouldn't be. If the game is telling me she. Oh, she better not be up here. I already checked up here, man. Oh fuck me, it's because I gotta click on that damn tree.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal. Relax. No harm will come to you here.
Who are you?
An admirer. Their path always ends in fire and death. Seen enough. Open the door.
There's some hidden shit
I'm
here.
not ready yet.
Why are you telling me all this?
To the portal.
Back in the Haradrim's illusion. Nyrel.
There you are. I think I've lost my way. Listen. Someone's playing with us. This place is a maze. Now this. What's that supposed to be? The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. It must be fixed. Finally, the Horadric Vault.
I feel like they used a lot of extra cutscenes when they didn't need to. Like things that could just be said while jogging to a place, or have an entire cutscene dedicated to it.
Maybe.
Sealed shut. What of the passage over there?
As long as there's skippable ones, I don't care.
Yeah, like with all the fucking walking you do in this game, I feel like they could have used some of that time to deliver dialogue instead of having these scenes where people will say something and then you watch them silently walk for like 20 minutes.
This is... I think... You might want to take a step back. Chaspith Chat. Let's keep on. I wish Mother was here. It's the same seal as before. Should... Chespith shut.
I need time.
Like this ancient heraldric vault. They have these doors that are sealed, but there's a book that will open the seal like 3 feet away from you. Ancient heraldry, and their secrets are impenetrable. Anyway, walk 4 feet. Solve this ancient riddle. No wonder they keep getting their fucking asses kicked by demons. Ancient Secret Society with a 3-syllable password.
I need time.
Chess piece shot.
Ready yet?
Alright, time to fight short again. Let's hope I don't fucking get killed.
Good luck.
I hope you had more luck than me. Interesting. This light...
I think I just played too loosey-goosey last time.
Oh. Well, I was kind of frustrated because I like wasn't playing loosey goosey and didn't even have a say in my death. Fucking.
I get it, man.
Fucking ridiculous. Like the combat didn't even start. You know what I mean? Like I didn't even get hit once.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
When well, also, so how close were you to him when you save and exit?
Like a room away.
Hmm. Yeah, that seems like reasonably far.
I'd started running away, and I was like, "Oh no, wait! I won't run away. I'll just leave the game." Like I just thought that yeah.
My advice is to run as far away as possible. If you can escape the dungeon without leaving the game, try that. When the butcher shows up, it's time to think about, do you have any scrolls of escape?
Well, I think I would have been alright if I just, you know, not stood still and tried to lead the game. But it probably would have easily ran away.
I need time to prepare that.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon.
Alright, I'm gonna restart my game quick, 'cause apparently there's an update.
And just died to.
Update.
What's the difference? Wait.
Yeah, this time I killed short without dropping below 4 potions. I don't know what the fucking discrepancy in the difficulty was there. It's really funny to me still that her name is Chort.
I think I just fought her just before I logged off. I think we had the fight at the same time. Or I think I killed her just before, just when you were starting fighting her. That's the right one I'm thinking of.
She's the succubus that makes the fire orbs with the book in the center of the room.
Yeah, also.
Yeah, my last death was to her. I don't I don't know how I died, really. It's like she just started taking genius pills. Whoa, 5 movement speed on an amulet?
Pretty good.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Now we gotta play even more walking simulator because there's no waypoints to be shared.
I'm not ready yet. Not while I'm in town.
Yeah. This character doesn't have any waypoints either.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Look out!
I need time to prepare that.
Hmm? Sorry? Sorry?
It must be really annoying for you to play something so long and die so much.
Oh mate, you have no idea. Considering how well I was playing for that length of time, that consistently. Do you know what I mean? But I had no say in the death. It was ridiculous, you know what I mean? Like, completely out of my hands. I wasn't even in the game when it happened. It's fucking ridiculous. And all because I took someone else's advice on like that would be a good way of handling the situation. And if I'd just done it my own way, I probably wouldn't even have any issues whatsoever. How mad is that? Fucking hell.
I'm not ready yet.
Out of mana.
Yeah, because like, if say I was in danger and I was using that method as like a oh shit, like maybe I can survive if I do this, I'd be able to accept that. But because I wasn't even in the remote any danger whatsoever, like I just that's what's so frustrating about it. It's like
I need time to.
It's just an unnecessary kick in the bollocks. I mean, I'm an experienced hardcore player in general, so like a lot of people when they die, they like freak out and like can't handle keep playing and making a new character. I can handle doing all that shit, but I don't mind dying. I just don't like dying in really dumb ways like that. Really dumb ways. It's just annoying, especially when I didn't have a say in the fucking death. Dying to technical difficulties or dying to something like that is just there's nothing there. I wasn't even involved in the death. It's like that'd be like Haaland smashing it all season and then like he gets penalised for something that he had nothing to do with, and like all that was for nothing because of like a penalisation for something that he wasn't even on pitch for. It just makes no sense. Like oh dear, it is what it is. But yeah, it is a bit of a ball ache. Well, I'm grateful for the opportunity to hone my skills even more. And show the universe that it doesn't matter how tired I am or how bullshit it kills me.
I lack the needed mana.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, the Bear Tribe Refuge waypoint is clutch.
The what, mate?
The one that's closest to the main storyline up in like the Fractured Peaks area with the pilgrimage and shit.
What about that?
It's very nice for this particular quest line just because it lets you teleport pretty near the objectives.
I need time to prepare that. I'm low on precious mana.
Saves a lot of walking.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
I saw something on the minimap I did not recognize, and now it's gone.
Oh. What kind of sign?
It was like a little circle on it with maybe a line through it. I tried to check my overworld map for it, and it was gone. Spooky.
Spooky.
I need time to prepare that.
State your business.
Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Open the gates.
Not while I'm in town. I'm not ready yet.
Not many could bear your sins.
Hold. She's expecting us. We go. Good luck.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he. First, you will be made work.
May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Hail. There's a shrine west of Hail. I had my doubts, but now she...
I'm at the part in the act where I got one-shotted last time.
Yes.
I'm not ready yet.
Try not to repeat that.
I don't think I'll die on Players 1.
Probably not.
To that, at least. All my Players 1 deaths have been to either elites or bosses. Although, I guess this is an elite.
So, behind them.
I need time to prepare that.
I wish I could just queue up my next skill in my skill tree.
Queue up.
Yeah, so I don't have to fucking menu in the middle of leveling up. It's like, well, you leveled up at a time where it would be nice to have your ability, but if you menu right now, you're putting yourself in unnecessary danger.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just crazy and still trying to do. I just open up my skill menu.
I also try to do it. Don't get me wrong. I feel like it's not safe to do.
It's not safe to do it, but the way I see it is, it's not so unsafe to do it that you shouldn't practice being able to do it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it's like running past enemies. It's like something that will speed up your runtime by quite a lot.
And it's not so as long as you're not like being a complete sausage monkey, it's not so unsafe that it's like gonna get you instantly killed.
Yeah.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, what fun it is to run from one end of the map to the other.
I'm not ready yet.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before.
I feel like I need to put a podcast or something on to like make the travel.
That's the time.
Yeah, like it's gonna be like whispering key right now. Okay.
What kind of podcast do you want? I'll improvise.
Wait, what? Oh, sorry, what?
I'll just make up some podcast radio for you to listen to. What sort of podcast you into? You want some conspiracy theories? You want some cryptids?
I mean, I don't usually do conspiracy theory stuff, but let's do that. Just I want to see what you come out with.
All right. So, as you all know, the New World Order of the government is trying to get Ghost Penis Buddha into your cereal.
Wait, what? Why?
Well, you see, once Ghost Penis Buddha is into your cereal, he can get into your mind, and once you get Ghost Penis Buddha into your mind, the fucking game is over. All right. New World Order chomos want you fucking docile and on Buddha to just roll over to their hidden lizard people agenda. Okay?
Okay. What is their agenda?
They want you to buy Build-A-Bear stock. They want you to buy stock in Build-A-Bear, and that's the key. I followed the financial trails. Right, they've been investing in Build-A-Bear, they've been investing in fluoride, they've been investing in all sorts of mind control technology, CIA shit, dark money, fucking George Soros. How's that?
Not bad.
Ground at the mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are.
Trying to improvise a different incoherent thing.
Accept your place.
Do you do any like murder mystery or true crime podcasts? That's mostly for women, I think.
Yeah, I don't listen to that. I listened to what is it, like psychoanalyst stuff where it's like analyzing a criminal interview or something, but not like what you described. I can't remember what you. Yeah.
Yeah, where they're like, and get this, here's the part where they go out into the desert alone, and he fucking kills her with a brick. And they cover like Dude, I would be so mad if I got murdered and then I became the subject of some fucking, like, podcast.
I don't think you'd be that mad. You'd be dead. I don't think you'd mind at all. I think that'd be the least of your concerns.
Rolling in my fucking grave. God, if I ever get murdered by a serial killer, my last words are gonna be like, "Don't let them make a podcast about me."
Remember, you are nothing.
Me coughing those words through my fucking bloody lungs.
And remember.
I think that says more about you than him.
Yeah, it says that I'm a man of principle.
I don't know about that one.
And also that I'm not very serious when I say words. I may be, you know, entirely unserious.
Nah, you sound pretty serious to me, especially that conspiracy talk. You really had me going there for a minute.
Buddha's ghost penis.
I mean, you had me convinced.
Kneel before him and remember.
It's the next culture war. It's whether or not you're gonna let them put Buddha ghost penis in your cereal. Why do you think they call it Fruit Loops?
I really want there to be like a commercial where they have to say the word Buddha ghost penis over and over again. With a straight face, obviously.
Yeah. You see, the Buddha ghost penis particles enter the bloodstream through the, through the milk molecule.
Yeah, like, and having to say it over and over again, like once or twice a sentence.
Yeah, and there's also like a science-y diagram that shows up, like how in hair conditioner commercials they're like, "We've partnered with science to make your hair smooth and clean." Check out this fucking official ass image of a.
Using the latest and greatest in Buddha ghost penis technology, we've managed to find a way of extrapolating the enzymes.
You ever heard of Operation Paperclip? MK Ultra is working with Nazi scientists to get you to fucking imbibe the ghost penis of Buddha, which they're going to use to psychically link all of humanity and plant hidden messages to, and with the ultimate goal of necromantically raising Adolf Hitler from the grave. Alright, you don't understand how serious this is.
Hey.
What will it be?
Do they even know where that fucking guy is, man?
No, that's why they have to psychically raise him through the entire
psychically
fucking collective unconscious of humanity. They're going to you know how vision boards work, alright? You know, you get one person to put one thing on a vision board, it comes true for them. If you surreptitiously just get the entirety of humanity on board with psychically reviving Adolf Hitler, that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Keep it.
Right. So you mean in the sense of a collective delusion, or as in like
no.
spirit bomb?
I'm talking about I'm talking about mind over matter, right?
Right.
My will be done.
Well, I don't mind, and I'm pretty sure this conversation don't matter.
That's some like greeting card level fucking wordplay.
Man, wordplay is child's play.
I don't know. I think kids are pretty bad at wordplay. On account of they don't know very many words yet.
Kids know words. They're just not necessarily real words. I mean, what is a real word? Exactly. There you go. You're asking the right questions.
But like,
there is no real word. It's all made up. It's Mickey Mouse, mate.
Sure, we do have language is a living thing that imperfectly communicates our thoughts to one another, but. There are generally some agreed upon meanings.
Not really, though. If you think about it, like people can't even agree on the definitions of words in this day and age.
Well, words have many meanings in in different contexts. So,
Things become a bit lost in translation.
So you know, you got to use your brain and stuff to figure out what
good
people
at doing
mean.
that.
Yeah.
But therein lies the problem, though. You've got to infer what they mean, and even if you are good at making an educated guess, you can't even be sure that they are doing a good job of expressing what they actually mean.
Sure, and that's why we ask questions to be like, "Is this what you meant?"
Mm-hmm.
I think most people will try to.
But you've had conversations with Raina. You've had conversations with Raina. How many clarifying statements? Yeah. How many clarifying statements are there during a conversation with Raina?
Yeah. That's just because he's like a couple chromosomes extra of a deck or whatever. he's playing with 54 cards. He doesn't have Down syndrome. That's.
What's crazy about that? What's crazy about that is you tried to say that in a way that was like subtle, but it wasn't subtle at the same time.
It was not.
It was like one of those sayings like he's like one stick short of a bundle, but you actually put in the word like chromosomes and more of them. It wasn't subtle at all.
He's playing with jokers.
Some sledgehammer wit there, man.
Yeah, some fucking unsubtle euphemisms.
Was not subtle at all, yeah. Zero chill, as the kids are saying.
That's what I like. I like doing tonal whiplash. I'll say some completely insane shit in a deadpan tone, and people have a difficult time telling if I'm serious or not. And I just like to see how outlandish I can get with this tone and have people still be like, oh yeah, this man is being sincere.
Well, you probably learn your lesson once the cult has been formed.
Nah, well, if I have a cult, you know, that would be embarrassing, I guess. Maybe I'll use it for good.
Yeah, maybe that's how they all start. What are you making them, sir?
I think a lot of people use them for self-enrichment.
No, do you want? I was just curious.
A lot of sex with just different people. Just a lot of different people. You're like, I started a cult, and rule one of this cult is you gotta fuck me. That's how you know you're in a cult, when the guy's like, the main pastor guy, and you also gotta fuck him.
Yeah. Hey, Dial, wait there a sec. I want to grab a crumpet.
Okay.
It's not a euphemism for anything.
Yeah, no, that did sound extremely British, though.
Alright, man, I got my crumpet.
What is a crumpet, per se? I get that it's some kind of, like, breakfast pastry. Maybe not that too far off from, like a scone or a biscuit.
No, it's pretty far off from a scone.
Is it closer to a donut?
No. I mean,
in the ballpark of a croissant?
How would you describe a crumpet to an American?
Warmer or colder?
Like, what is a crumpet? Like,
so I try to guess.
That's what I mean. Like,
what a crumpet is.
Yeah, the only way I could explain it is like imagine something like kind of soft and doughy, but it's kind of like got holes in it, so that when you toast it and put like butter or jam on it, like all the butter kind of like goes into like the little air pockets. And holes.
Ah, okay. I think we call those English muffins.
There you go. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
It's probably, yeah, what you call English muffins, we probably call crumpets. Something similar to that, yeah. I'm not sure how similar your English muffins are to crumpets, but they're probably quite similar, yeah.
Yeah, it's like interchangeable with toast, except it's got way more surface area, so it absorbs butter or whatever topping, you know, it holds it better, or and more of it.
Yep. But it's so funny, earlier Dial, when I was trying to explain to Dustin, who doesn't play Diablo, about how I died, his reaction was, well, that's a bit of a challenge if you can die before you start.
Oh, yes.
Like, die before you even start the game. Oh, shit.
That's like some SpongeBob burnt my milkshake type shit. One of my coworkers is playing this game on softcore, and he mentioned that he died so many times to one of the bosses that he ran out of money to repair his gear, and I thought, wow, dude. I don't know how you do that. And then his next text was, maybe I just suck. And it's like, well, at least you got the self-awareness. Yeah, that's a distinct and likely probability.
That's another problem with playing softcore, though, is that it doesn't teach you any like good habits. Like, you're not rewarded for playing well, and you're not punished for playing bad.
You're like very minorly punished.
Yeah.
You lose a resource, it doesn't really matter which is.
But let's be real, like, you're still gonna go in there like not caring, because you know deep down that you're not really gonna lose anything.
Yeah, that you can put your face into a grindstone, and you have enough extra faces to eventually wear that grindstone down.
Yeah, which means you're not going to try as hard. It means you're not going to like try and be more efficient with your positioning and actually try and learn the movement patterns of shit properly.
I mean, I'm thinking positioning is probably not on my coworker's radar. I don't think it's like a concept that is occurring to him.
Yeah, that's fair enough. And
from what I know about his like critical analysis abilities, you know, some people they just have what they like, and they could eat slop from a tube every day, and be happy. And he's kind of like that guy. He could eat the tube slop.
I mean, I'm sure we all could in the right circumstance, like some Soylent Green type shit.
Yeah, I had a friend who was really into Soylent for a while, and I was like, don't you get tired of the constant diarrhea? It's like there's no... I also just like eating food. I like enjoying food.
Right.
Like... I guess if I had to choose between up at the animals, I mean, I like animals too, and I try to be ecologically minded when I choose my meals.
For real. I said to people, I've seen like the really like fucked up videos of like the kind of shit that does and can go
like
on
factory farms.
Yeah. And I think that if you're gonna eat meat, you should at least watch those videos and understand what's going on. Then make an informed decision. Then make an informed decision on what you're gonna do. But turning a blind eye to it is, I don't agree with. So I think you should at least do your research and then make. I think then that's okay.
I mean, there's a lot of effort, I think, that goes into keeping most people unaware of the horror that exists in a factory farm.
Yeah.
But also, burgers are tasty, and sometimes I want one. I do think that people eat too much meat. And if you look at, like, the amount of land that is dedicated to just growing food for livestock, you go, oh, wow, that's a lot of stuff that exists just to supply a way, way lower calorie-dense form of nutrition or whatever, you know? It's like...
Yeah, but you know, it's like trying to take guns from Americans, man. You try taking the meat away. You see what happens, man.
I'm not going to try to take the meat away from the fucking burger Americans. They get mad. They get mad when you slightly inconvenience them. What's
even funnier is that they did. I mean, in my opinion, it's stupid on both ends of the spectrum, because on the other end of the spectrum, you've got like certain like ultra processed vegan foods, which are like even more unhealthier for you than
I don't know. I just like eat a salad or something.
It goes crazy on both ends of the spectrum.
Yeah, I don't like the I don't like vegan food that's masquerading as meat. I just like things that happen to be incidentally vegetarian or vegan. Like, you know, you have some fucking tabbouleh. It's nice. It's not trying to be a chicken nugget. It's a nice fresh thing. It's some.
That's another weird thing. That's another weird thing to me. I don't get the people that eat meat-shaped vegan food.
Oh yeah, because some people are doing it for the ethics only. I guess.
Yeah.
And it's like I get it, but yeah, I don't really care for things masquerading as meat. It's like,
yeah, man,
it's not as good, and it's kind of sad and soggy or dry.
I'd rather eat something that's vegan, that's not masquerading as meat, and just eat some nice vegan food. That's not trying to be something it's not.
Have some fucking risotto or something. You know, make it with olive oil instead of butter. You'll be fine.
All right, hang on a sec. I need to go wash my hands. I'll take my plate out.
All right. We're about to beat Act 1. Oh, it just occurred to me that you can use Vigo as a shield in this boss fight. Like, just stand behind him and he will eat projectiles for you.
Right, I'm back dialed in.
What's up? So, it just occurred to me that standing on the other side of Vigo during this this boss fight at the end of Act 1 is good because his projectiles don't pass through Vigo. You can use him as even more of a human shield than originally thought.
Oh, fantastic!
Yeah, because I was having trouble dodging the attack where he just launches a bunch of projectiles in rapid succession, and I'm like, how am I supposed to dodge all that shit? And then I was accidentally standing behind Vigo, and I'm like, oh,
yeah,
that's how.
There you go. Right on. Where the fuck?
We got a legendary arcane focus. Too bad I use two-handed weapons.
Too bad.
After Vigo dies, my character just goes, "You didn't need that armor to prove your worth, friend." Like the problem that Vigo had with himself is his self-esteem.
That might be.
Vigo, you don't have to put on the Iron Maiden suit of armor to impress me.
I need more time.
You are already considered a valuable ally and friend.
I mean, your bar must be pretty low, but...
It's like wild that that's one of those things that originated in the concept art and made it into the game, even though it makes no sense to exist. I don't know. Maybe it's powered by blood. Blood is the key, is the theme of this, I think. I think that's...
Maybe.
That was on their, like, internal vision documents. They were like, blood is the key. Why didn't people like Diablo 3? Not enough blood. And they're a little bit right.
That's just too cartoony and, like, WoW-themed almost.
Yeah.
Safe journey there.
Like, the art style of it was just a bit not Diablo, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that and, like, I don't know, the story just felt super canned and generic. It was just like, oh, Tyrael has amnesia, you say? Things were there because that's where they, like, the story beat they wanted to happen.
I'd have amnesia if I woke up in that world. Like, this isn't right. Who am I? What is everything?
Right. We're in Act 2 and not even level 20.
It's basically what I did originally on my last guy just now.
I think it's correct. You level up pretty quick just getting story quest EXP.
Oh, bad luck. Try again.
And I think with the extra like ability points, the closer you are to level 1, the more strong you are relative to the enemies.
Mm.
I don't know. Certain abilities do really turn your build on, so
Father bless.
maybe there's something to be said for waiting until you have whatever thing.
I'm sure there's a balance, but with also getting the early skill points from Renown, maybe there's even more to say for pushing forward a bit more. Maybe that's the whole point. The whole point is once you got a few extra skill points, you can push harder than usual.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, not having waypoints is being a pain in my arsehole right now.
I do think it's worth it to go out of the way to get a couple of those.
Hmm?
I said I think it's worth it to go out of the way to get a couple of those.
Yeah, but I can't remember exactly where they are as well.
There is that. It's useful to know which side quests send you directly to a waypoint.
I need more time.
Out of mana once again.
Wow, we got max essence, max life, crit strike chance, and an empty socket on this ring. That's what you like to see. Those are all things that I want.
I need time to do that.
I'm not ready yet.
Out of mana once again.
I need more time.
Killed for my faith, burned, tortured. When I died in that forsaken place, it was without grace, delight. Their path to salvation led me only into darkness. Now, it is blood that gives me purpose. I will drink the life of this world. Forever.
Oh, I'm not strong enough to use a chipped emerald.
It's pretty tragic.
Yeah. I was like, do I really want to use this chipped emerald? Do I want to waste this item slot, this weapon slot, on a fucking chipped emerald? And I'm not even strong enough for it. Embarrassing. This is worse than the time I threw acid in the guy's face and it was the wrong guy.
Yeah, I've heard that happens.
You gotta be careful out there, you know? You never know who you can mistake for someone else.
Yeah.
it's a pretty embarrassing world out there for dudes who throw acid in people's faces.
I know, man. I must get so embarrassed.
My name is nOm.XUN. I write this as I bleed out my last among the corrupted tombs of those who might have been my brothers. I've hunted these wretched creatures for as long as I've been able to wield a knife against them. They feed on blood and grow strong in numbers. I have chased them into this.
I wonder if I had had Vigo's amulet, if I would have been able to be one-shotted, or if like the amulet would have kicked in.
I feel for all who wander unknowingly into his crypts.
Not sure.
Hunt them down. Do not let my death be for naught.
Anytime.
Yeah. Sausage monkey. Went to pick up during the fight and didn't.
I need more time.
I need time.
I'm out of mana. I need more time. I need more time.
The Anemic Falls.
Nice.
How are waterfalls anemic? Does that mean that the water is just like not really flowing? It's just like a little trickle?
I don't know, dude.
You want an audience with our chief?
What does it mean to be an anemic waterfall? Sometimes when I see other players riding around on mounts and they just pop up on my screen, I shoot my bone spear at them because I think that they're a threat. And then it turns out it's just the ghost of a player that I can't even hit.
I will.
These bits still have some life in them.
Oh. I'm out here running around in the dry steppes. I've seen none of this so far, so this is There's like a salt marsh thing kind of going on. I don't know. In the boiling plains.
I cannot do that here.
Hey, Mouse. How's it going? We had a bit of bad luck. It was going really well for a really long time, and then we died while out of the game. I quit the game and died while I was quitting the game. If that makes any sense.
This quest, I'm identifying pottery.
So we got a bit unlucky. Lost our character in a pretty crazy way. Won't be probably making that mistake again. Yeah, and that's start from the beginning. Playing hardcore, so in hardcore, like, your whole character's dead. Like, this is all gone once you're dead. This is just gone. You keep some money, you keep a few little things, but pretty much everything's gone. So you get like 1 life. But we died to like a really dumb thing. Yeah. But we died to like a really dumb thing. Like we were playing pretty good, but we died while not even in the game. Like I went like this, click here to leave the game, and while we are leaving the game, the character's dying. It's pretty unlucky.
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor.
You don't have to. Yeah. You probably. This is just hardcore mode, though. Like you don't have to play on hardcore mode where you only have 1 life.
Out of the cold.
If you know what I mean. This is optional. It's just we're doing it for extra challenge. Yeah. You don't have to do that. Although there are some games out there where it is similar to that, where it forces you to, like, they're very specific types of games. This is not one of those.
Found a conduit shrine out in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing to zap.
Do you have, you don't have the waypoint right at the beginning, do you?
I don't, actually.
Gotta run there. Can you only play it? No. No, it's multiplayer game. In fact, it's open world. Like, these are like actual players running around, look. So it's like kind of like an MMO. It's not technically an MMO, but it kind of has that vibe to it. These are all players running around, and you can team up with people. And there's level scaling, so like you can have a level 10 playing with a level 20, and it doesn't matter because they have the exact same experience relative to their level. Like the enemies that you're killing will be the same difficulty, regardless of the level difference. Because to them, the enemy is the same level as them, and to you, the enemy is the same level as you. And you have individual loot and all that good stuff. So it's pretty okay as far as that's concerned.
I need time to do that.
Like right now I'm playing single player a little bit, because we'd probably be faster on our own.
Time to do that.
But before we were playing mostly in a group. We got an event over here. Those things do a lot of damage with next
I don't want to walk into a level 35 area that I have not discovered yet.
So that was like a world event that like anyone could just like start doing together. Like these are like a random guy that just did it with me.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, there was this guy getting his fucking blood sucked out by a succubus, and I killed her, and he ran away. I saved his life.
Maybe he doesn't see it that way.
Yeah, maybe he's like, what the fuck, man?
Low on precious
Fucking prematurely ended my carnival of delights.
Yeah.
I wanted to engage in this beast of sin. I signed a contract, paid a lot of money.
I need time to prepare that.
Nope. Oh, +2. Okay. Actually, pretty good. Maybe see if we can upgrade them to slightly better, or see if we can put a different affix on it. And then maybe enchant them if they're good enough. We also need to put that aspect on this.
I need time to do that.
Is the blood of the Lamb.
I need time to prepare that.
I need more time.
Somebody on a horse was too far away to render in like all the frames, so they were just like, oh my god, it looked like a 2000s I don't know, video game glitch. I got somebody's glitchy ass horse. The horse wasn't animated at all. They were just like levitating and teleporting. The horse was in like its T pose, I guess. I don't know. It was very funny. Act 2 is gory as fuck.
Yeah, there's some pretty dark shit there.
There's the city of Guluron. Have you ever seen this place yet?
I'm not sure about the names.
It's a, well, it's got a bunch of impaled bodies out front. It's like really, really savage looking.
I'm not ready yet.
And then I guess there's a lot of dry steps.
Please forgive the mental intrusion.
I need time to prepare that.
Alright, Mouse. See you in a bit. See you soon.
I need time to prepare that.
The slay all enemy events are so long.
Yeah.
I need time to do that.
I need more time.
I need time.
I need more time. I need more time.
himself.
I need more time.
Found some legendary boots.
Nice. What's he got on it?
Let's see. My maximum number of skeletal warriors is increased by 2. That's not good.
I need time. I need time.
Gosh darn it, Bobby.
I need more time. I need more time.
There's this waypoint out in the dry steppes, Fate's Retreat, where there's a guy who's obviously a demon who's collecting demonic relics, is like asking you to help him, and your character just is like, yep, I guess I'll help this guy who speaks in the demon voice and has magical demon urns. Nothing untoward about this.
Nope.
Oh, right. I don't have any renown in the dry steps. I should try to do some of those things.
I need time to do that.
My bags are full.
I need time to do that.
Let's see. All right, let me get these incantations sorted properly. Would you be so kind as to light the elemental braziers? Spark heeks of earth, tides of water, gales of air, hear us. Looks like some of these pages are damaged. No matter. I can infer the meaning from context.
Are you sure that's wise?
I refuse to let caution keep me from the secrets of this book. I've come too far. Oh, great powers of the elemental forces, guardians of the hidden gates. I call to you in the names of the divine and infernal powers, that you would hear us and obey.
It's funny that Gallovine and shit still grows out in the dry steppes. You're like walking around in an on-fire desert and you just see this little tiny green flower.
Life finds a way.
It's like a little desert rose. It's kind of amazing.
Yep.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, everyone's thinking magic is like fireballs and lightning, but the real magic is coming out of the ground, man.
My bags are full. Praise the Father.
Be right back.
Okay. Hey.
Hi.
I think I found a quest thing that, like, a little bit early. Just find this empty arena called Maw of Gularan. There's very clearly a door out of there that's supposed to be lit up to take you to somewhere. But it's not active.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What's up, man?
Just exploring more of the Act 2 areas, trying to get renown and get those permanent buffs before I die on this character.
Hmm. I need to set timestamps on my chat. It's really annoying that I don't have timestamps.
Huh?
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 Hmm?
What level did you get to before you died, John?
30-ish. Died in a pretty crazy way.
How'd you die?
Well, saw the butcher. I remember being told, "Oh, if you see the butcher, just escape and leave game. It'll be all right."
Yeah.
Yeah, died while quit out of the game. Butcher didn't even touch me in the game. Like I was full HP, quit out of the game. Like back in the game, I'm dead. Probably could have gotten away if I didn't even try and quit the game. That's the crazy thing.
It's pretty fast. It's kind of hard to run away from him. He's super fast and he like slows a bunch without being near you. It's kind of annoying.
Mm.
I actually killed him when I ran into him. I got an artillery shrine and then he bugged out on the shrine and couldn't move, so...
Yeah, just simply have an artillery shrine.
Yeah.
That's a good solution.
If you kill him, can he show up anymore? Or is
Yeah, I can still.
Oh, okay. Well, does he drop good shit at least? Or is it just like, oh, I got a blue, I killed the butcher?
I think I only got one legendary, but I was only level 35-ish when I killed him, so... I think as you level, the legendary drop rate goes up.
It definitely does.
Yeah. I got to 48 this morning. The last few levels, getting to 50 goes really slow. But once I've gone through the game once, I plan on making a hardcore character.
That'd be cool.
I did die once though on this character at on the Act 2 boss. I remember thinking if I were playing hardcore, it would have really pissed me off. He had like a sliver of health, and I got trapped in a corner and couldn't move. And I was like, if this was how I lost a character, I'd be raging so hard right now.
I don't usually mind dying in combat. I only usually get annoyed if I die to like a technical difficulty or some bullshit.
Yeah. Are you doing hardcore on tier 1 or tier 2?
Oh, tier 2, God. Well, why would I? This seems kind of redundant to play hardcore on tier 1.
Yeah. Why does that getting world tier 3
Venn
is
diagram overlap.
I was saying, I feel like the game only starts at world tier 3.
Because, like, it's already a lot of walking as it is. Just walking. You know. It's occasionally broken up by tense combat. But if it were easier, I think it would just be more tedious than, like, fun.
Need something for it?
I mean, I almost think that it. Well, even tier 2 feels a little bit too easy.
There's a lot. I mean, it is supposed to be like kind of analogous to normal difficulty, I think. Which, you know, normal D2 felt pretty easy too. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Like tier 1 is essentially easy mode.
most encounters aren't life-threatening, and then you just kind of die out of nowhere. Or to a boss. Alright, I'm trying to clear out the Cairn Downfall. Or wait, no, Champion's Demise. It's got one of the better necro affixes. And my game is lagging like shit.
It's not good.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave the dungeon.
Oh, stuff in your stash, John. Is this stuff from your previous character?
Yeah, so because I'm playing hardcore, I'm like putting in like bits and pieces of gear so that when I die, I got like a few bits and pieces I can, you know, switch in and out.
That's cool then. So it wasn't like a total waste of time.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, you get to keep
your skill
renown
points as well. So like my renown skill points and potion capacity remained as well.
And I assume the Lilith statues as well.
I'm not sure about the statues actually.
You do not get to keep your statues. You have to re-get those.
Oh. Let's see.
You keep like your gold and shit like that.
Yeah, your meta currency you keep your crafting materials.
Which is a big deal actually, keeping the crafting materials.
Yeah, it's a lot of the side quests that are very easy give you a shitload of crafting materials. I don't think you actually have to pick many of the things up off the ground because of that, as long as you do the side quests.
But the Lilith statues, when they give you stats, it's for your whole account, right? It's like for all your characters.
They do give you stats, and it might be across all of your living hardcore characters, but
yeah, I'm not sure if how it works with other hardcore characters. I'm pretty sure if you make a new hardcore character, you have to get the statues again. Maybe it is all living hardcore characters, where if you've got like multiple hardcore characters, getting that gets it for all of them. But.
Maybe I just didn't understand. But the statues, they reset for each character, no? So is it like...
I mean, I've gotten them over and over again on multiple hardcore runs. But
so is it stacking?
I also only have one
living
character.
We're saying that when you make a new hardcore character, we're saying we think that the stats of the Lilith statues don't carry over to the new character.
You lose the buff, and you have to get them again.
At least that's what we think.
You're saying when they die, right?
When you make a new hardcore character, but it might be that if you have, say, like 3 hardcore characters, finding the statues gets it for all those 3 that are currently alive. Maybe
that's what I meant. Like if they're alive, if they keep stacking. Because I know when I made a new character on beta, like I had 2 characters, I had to re-get the statues. But
what I'm wondering
I was kind of confused about that.
What I'm wondering is if it is true that you can get it for multiple characters as long as they're alive, if it's worth like making like a bunch of like level 1 sorcerers as well, and then stack all that onto them so that when you do remake characters, they've got the bonuses as well. I wonder if that's how it works. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I would be surprised if that's how it did, though.
Okay, so you only get the stats once. You have to get the renown for each character, I guess.
Oh wait, so maybe the stats do carry over then, it's just the renown that doesn't.
Yeah, so the stats are for every character, but it doesn't stack. I wasn't sure if it stacked or not.
No, I imagine it doesn't stack, yeah. There's no way it would stack. Because otherwise, like, the new characters would be way too strong.
So I guess you just get gold and EXP. You don't even. I think the renown and the stats carry over. Is what I'm reading. Seems like people aren't totally sure though.
Rothma's description of the ritual was difficult.
And I could test it out, I guess,
And the notes
pretty
were
easily.
better. I
Yeah.
think I know how to talk with my mother again.
Rather than relying on some sausage monkey opinions on the interwebs.
I don't know. Google's never been wrong before.
That's the spirit.
The breeze coming from the Black Lake.
We have a skunk problem out here. The last 4 nights now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's killing all of our birds.
Shit.
It killed, I mean, we've lost like 10 in 3 days now.
It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's not good.
This place is full of Lilith's hatred.
I mean, I'm gonna have to sit out there, I guess, tonight, because I can't keep letting this happen, but I don't know when it's gonna come. I would hate to sit out there till like 2, 3, 4 in the morning or something, knowing that I have to come back out to milk in a couple hours. Like, it would just ruin my entire day, but... We put our dog in the barn one night to see if maybe it would take care of it, and when I went outside, like we put it out in the afternoon and then I went out there that night and the skunk had definitely sprayed somewhere because the smell was everywhere.
Mm.
That's how I know it's a skunk.
It started in dreams. I saw shattered images of the end.
Actually, we have a pistol. I fired it for the first time yesterday, getting ready to go skunk hunting.
What kind of pistol you got?
It's a 9mm. I don't really know much about guns.
Mm.
Not a very good redneck. It's funny though, when my family was leaving, they were like, because they're gone this week, and they were like, make sure you don't shoot the dogs. And I was like, nope, I'm going to shoot everything that moves without confirming what it is first. You gotta save everything from the skunk by killing everything first.
I mean, that's a pretty good solution. AI might come up with that.
The skunk can't spray your shit. Your shit's dead, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, it won't, yeah, for sure.
That would just be insult to injury.
Yeah.
I mean, we could just drop like a warhead of a few megaton yield and just fucking level the place.
Bomb in the pastures.
Start furnish.
I need time.
She'll be like, what happened out here? Hit a skunk, dude.
I did the only reasonable thing. I turned the prairie to glass.
Yeah, it'll be a few years before the radioactive isotopes have decayed, but these things happen.
You're gonna get some cool two-headed skunks.
And that could be one of the things I say. But radioactivity does a really good job of canceling out the skunk smell.
It does seem like a redneck solution to the problem.
No, the redneck solution is to go out with overalls on and just sit out there with your rifle in a chair.
Hey man, all life is
drinking
precious
beer.
until it steps on your property.
Yeah.
You said you got a 9mm for it?
Oh, we already had a 9mm. The only other gun we have is a pistol or a pellet gun, which isn't gonna do anything. But yeah, like I said, I fired it for the first time yesterday.
I'm not ready yet.
Didn't realize in my head, when I think about because I watch a lot of cop shooting videos and stuff, and when I see them mag dump or something, it doesn't seem like that big of a deal. But a lot more kick and noise to it than I realized there would be.
Yeah, guns aren't a tool.
Turns out explosions are loud, and guns are explosion powered.
Yeah, the first time I shot it, my ears started ringing like hardcore, and I was like, how do they like mag dump and still hear things?
They don't. They just mag dump and then don't hear things afterwards. I guess it depends on where you're at, but yeah.
Yeah.
And they have to mag dump as well because like it's a lot easier, a lot harder to stop someone than you'd think.
Oh yeah, no, I've been watching that stuff a lot.
Why?
He's got a fascination.
I've just been watching snuff videos.
How many bullets does it take to stop a human body?
Depends where you're hitting.
It does.
Fucking
depends where you're hitting, how much adrenaline they have. Well, it's never like an execution. Typically not. I mean, that does slip in every now and then, but usually ends with me being pretty upset. There's a few that I've seen that like really piss me off for sure, and the lack of repercussions really bothers me.
One of the, it's not really rough, but I found it rough. It's like basically a guy was having like a seizure out in public, and he had a dog with him, and the dog was being protective of him, and like rather than waiting to like get like pest control or any kind of dog handler to come in and like grab the dog, they just shoot the dog just so they can get to the guy having a seizure. And the guy wakes up to like his dog like just dead next to him, and he's just like bawling his eyes out. Yeah.
Yeah. Every time I tell people I don't like cops, they're like, well, I hope you don't need to call someone when you're in trouble. And it's like, so what? They can show up in like an hour late and shoot my dog? Like, no thank you.
And yeah, don't get me wrong.
I generally have...
Go on.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, I have seen a lot of videos where like I get why force was necessary in handling the dog, but there's like a lot of them where it's like really like you had to escalate it that quickly. Like dog starts barking in your dreadnought direction, and you fucking mag dumping that shit. Like, come on.
I mean, I generally have a really good opinion of police officers. There are some bad eggs, and you're going to hear more about the bad than the good, so it paints a little bit of a bad picture a lot of times, but...
it's not even the bad eggs, it's just like... I think that we have a weird, like, cop worship culture.
Where? In America?
Yeah.
I feel like it's more opposite than that. I almost never, like, I feel like as a general rule, people hate on cops, regardless of...
I don't know, man. Basically every TV show is about cops. Even the comedy shows.
I guess what he's trying to say is, even though people might virtue signal how they feel about cops, like, at the end of the day, people still glorify that content and perpetuate it. I guess is what he's saying.
Yeah. One of the most popular TV shows for the past like 20 years has been Cops. I think police are okay. They're probably doing fine in the court of public opinion.
Yeah. I mean, maybe, yeah. Like I said, though, I generally like cops. But,
fascist.
Yeah, I guess. There's like one thing that they do that I've seen a few times now that really kind of bothers me is like when you got someone that's like running away or something and they're like sick the dog on them, but the guy will like have a knife or something. I saw this like a few weeks ago and it really bothered me. There was a guy that had a knife and was running away. So they stick the dog on him, and the dog gets to him and starts biting on him, as it's trained to do. And then he instinctively raises the knife towards the dog, which I feel like is kind of a normal reaction. He has a knife and it's like eating him, right? So they shoot and kill the guy because he's gonna stab the dog. And I feel like this is like an impossible situation for that guy.
Yeah, like it's like, please lay down and allow this dog to maul you.
Yeah.
I think it's fucked up that they can make dogs be cops.
Yeah, I don't. I
Dog
really
is
don't
not a
approve of the
cop.
canine stuff.
Dog is
Yeah,
not
the
cop, though.
dog isn't fucking
listen, I'm
police
with you.
officer
Listen,
page.
I'm with you, but the dog isn't making arrests. Like, alright, the dog isn't like doing paperwork and shit, and like going home to his wife and being like, "Damn, man, I had a real rough day today." It's a trained animal still.
You know,
police
you see,
officers would... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, if you see one of those dogs and you ask it if it's a cop, it has to tell you.
They should just put uniforms on them.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
It's a wand!
It is a one. Oh, okay, we got that amulet shit. I guess we should put it on just because it's tanky. Oh, it's a 6.8 second one. That's actually a pretty high roll.
Oh, is that your Act 1 amulet?
Yeah, I got a 6.8 second duration one, which is pretty high
That's
roll.
quite nice. Yeah. Mine is 5 something, 5.3.
Where is she?
I think mine's just 5 flat.
I've had 5 and then 5.4.5, so having this one is pretty nice difference.
Yeah.
My sorcerer did get kind of invulnerable right now. Doing the fire builds, you know, you have like the like AoE like spam healing that happens when everything's burning. But then I got that amulet that stacks your armor. And I got a 75% one, and because of the fire ticking so fast, it just like instantly fills up all the time. So I just don't even take damage hardly.
We did it. We beat Champion's Demise.
Good job.
I now have Aspect of the Umbral, which is one of the better Necromancer ones.
Let's go.
Ozzy, is there any way to show timestamps on YouTube chat?
I don't know. Like if you go to time and hit sharing.
Hmm?
Oh, actually, can you even do that on a live stream?
I don't even know.
Oh, I don't think I can. I can do it through your VOD. I don't see a way to do it while you're live. Huh. It's kind of dumb.
Yeah, it's annoying, like, flicking my eyes to my chat, noticing there's a message, but then not even knowing how long ago that message was.
Oh, you mean from messages?
Yeah, from chat.
I don't know. I don't think you can. Oh, yeah, you can.
You can?
I can turn it on. If you have it pulled up where you have like your own stream open.
Yeah, but I have it on my phone.
Oh, it might be different on the phone, maybe. But above the chat, there's like the 3 dots or whatever, and there's a toggle timestamps option. Today I learned. Like mouse message you went almost exactly an hour ago. That was her last message.
Yeah. Before that, she DM'd me on Discord saying, "Hello, you don't read chat at YouTube, or you're not talking to me anymore." I don't think I responded to her that slow either. What time was her first message where she said, "Hello, how's it going"?
20 minutes before that. 20 minutes before our last one. So an hour and 20 minutes ago, yeah.
Okay.
Like she said, "Hello, how's it going?" And then you had to start from the beginning. They're all 2 minutes apart. So you responded within like 2 or 3 minutes.
Damn, she impatient.
She's too used to my streams is what it is. We gotta get you, well, I guess, what, you can probably use Restream over Diablo, right? To get the chat overlay like that.
Maybe, yeah. You may be right. Wait, how do I... What do I have to do for that shit again?
I I don't remember.
Oh, fuck me, dude. I mean, problems will be solved once we get the second monitor, mostly.
Yeah.
Having that set up probably be night and day difference.
Alright, well, I gotta go milk the cows. I've already put it off like an extra hour.
Alright, buddy. Be gentle now.
Yeah. Blame it on going out there earlier and cleaned up all the dead bodies, and I was like, yeah, I'll come back later.
Procrastinate the burial of the fallen.
No, I took care of that. I just didn't feel like milking immediately after that.
Mm.
But yeah, we don't bury them, and then we throw them to the pigs. I'm not wasting it.
Some farmyard life shit, man.
Wary on the road.
Yeah, we get to save a day of grain. Skunk, did me a favor.
Yup, yup.
Problem is, they're killing a. Let me show you these birds. They look really cool. Cute, I guess.
Just got this image in my head of you capping a skunk now.
I'm gonna try.
Can you do me a favor, and when you shoot the skunk, can you scream at the top of your lungs, "Get off my property"?
No.
No.
There's a picture of the chickens they keep killing.
They fucking chickens are hilarious looking.
Yeah, they're called silkies.
Oh, fucking some
They're
quality.
really tiny. You can't tell from that picture, but it's like super tiny.
Mm. They're pretty cool
Like-
looking chickens, man.
Like palm-sized chickens.
Yeah. Non-genetically souped up chicken.
Right.
Actual chicken. Like
Yeah, like actual chicken. They're cute.
they're pretty cute, man. I ain't gonna lie. Still handsome
A little
fella.
less cute when they've been pulled apart.
Oh, you fucking get morbid. Fuck, man. Why you gotta be so morbid? Poor guy.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, if we went back like 4 or 5 years ago, like dead animals was like really unsettling for me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now it's like an everyday thing.
Hey man, I'm glad your serial killer training course is going well.
Yeah, no, I'm getting warmed up.
Yeah,
He's getting there.
it's just getting into crucifying them.
Gonna make a Dexter out of him. One day at a time.
In my defense,
Baby steps, you know.
It's hard for me to even put an animal out of its misery, to be fair.
Yeah.
I've done it like
That's
once
a
or
good
twice.
sign.
Yeah, it's not easy. It makes me really sad. I had to do it with a chicken once that was like dying and suffering. And I was just like, it took me so long to do it. And I felt
Yep.
awful.
One time I was just driving and like a squirrel ran under my car. I didn't like smush it fully, but I did feel it like hitting its head on the bottom of my car. Like I could feel the vibration in the floor. And I saw the squirrel like kind of punch drunk stumble off of the road in my rear view. So I hope he lived, but that made me really sad. So I get it.
You hit a squirrel with your truck and you hoped he lived?
It was a car. It wasn't a truck.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, that's not so bad then. Yeah, it's probably fine if it was just a car.
Yeah. Probably walked it off.
I mean, I don't even like killing like spiders and stuff. If there's spiders in the
Yeah.
house, I don't like killing them. I usually put them out of my
Yeah,
stomach.
I put them on an envelope and let them outside.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on the spider, but
Sure, yes. There's some that are big enough to shoot, and then I shoot those ones.
there was one when I lived in Canada. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was, but I caught I put a glass over it, and when I trapped it in the glass, it started like spitting venom all over the glass, and I was like, oh, we have to kill this one.
This one
is a problem.
My sister one time on a camping trip got bit by a spider, and my dad was like, "It's probably fine. We'll just, wait and see." And it started to like fill up with pus, and it started to like decay.
Doesn't sound good.
Yeah, and then my sister had to go to the emergency room, and the doctor was like, "If you waited like another 5 hours, we would have had to amputate her leg."
What the fuck, dude?
Brown
it filled up. It was really fucking gross.
That's
Because the brown recluse will do that.
Yeah, I think it was a brown recluse bite.
Yeah, those things are nasty.
Aren't things like spider venom in like really short supply as well?
Short supply for what?
To use as antidote.
Venom?
And to use as anti-venom, I mean.
Yeah, gotcha. I don't know, I hadn't heard that, but maybe.
You need more snake milkers, man. There, RZ, start milking snakes. It's a new calling for you.
My dad did get a snake earlier.
There you go. See, it's a calling.
I found one. I mean, we didn't like get it and keep it.
There you go.
Wait, what? A red-bellied black snake is not poisonous, but it is venomous. Am I missing something? Does it not mean the same thing?
Huh? Sorry? Say again?
Like that, a red-bellied black snake. It says it's not poisonous, but it is venomous. I don't know what that means.
You know what?
I've never heard anyone say this before.
I don't know. Maybe there's some technical difference between the two things.
Okay, the hallmark of venom is that it's introduced via a wound. It can be injected through a number of means, including teeth, the sting, spines, or claws. Poison is different as there is no wound involved. It can be absorbed into the bloodstream through the skin, inhaled, or ingested.
There you go.
So... Oh, okay. Are there... Wait, what snakes are poisonous, then?
If you, like, drink some snake venom, imagine it'll fuck you up. Especially if it's poison.
Well, according to this, if it's venomous, you can drink it. I'm gonna test it out.
I'm sure you can drink it, but should you?
If I die, it didn't work.
Probably fuck you up. Probably still fuck you up to some degree, yeah.
And, like, it can't be good in your stomach, right?
No, for sure.
Or like for your throat and stuff.
Yeah. You wouldn't process it well, in any sense of the word. But yeah, I guess you'd live. You'd be all right in the grand scheme of things.
But it's just thinking about the terminology. I mean, I'm looking it up now. It's never even occurred to me that they always say venomous instead of poisonous. But it'd be kind of weird if there's like a poisonous snake, right? It would just spit at you and it gets on your skin and you start dying. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, and I tried looking up which snakes are poisonous, but everything just says venomous. Oh, here we go. What is this word? Rhabdophis kill snake? Killback snake?
I need time.
So we're learning important stuff right now.
Need something for?
I mean, It is actually potentially life-saving knowledge.
It could be, yeah, it could be one of those random things that actually comes in handy someday. You never know. I mean, considering where I live, it's not like useless information.
Yeah, it's not like broadly applicable knowledge, but you know, knowing how to, or knowing about the threat of a particular type of venom is maybe will lend an urgency to a niche situation.
I mean, I actually need to learn a little bit more about the snakes anyway, because anytime I see a snake, I don't know snakes like at all. So when I see them, I'm like, I just don't mess with them at all because I don't know what's what. But sometimes, like if they're in the barn or something, I can't just leave them there. But I need to know if it's dangerous or not.
Most snakes
really bad at telling. Well, we have a lot of like king snakes and like rat snakes and stuff like that. You can just grab them and you're fine. But
isn't it like red next to yellow? He's a cuddly fellow, and red next to black, stand the hell back.
Well,
yeah, most dangerous snakes will let you know that they're dangerous by making a bunch of noise.
Sort of.
Sometimes you get unfortunate and you just don't see it because it naturally is camouflaged by its fucking.
What about the
skin.
dick snakes that wait till you take a piss to strike?
That's not a snake. That's a fish. Are you talking about the thing that swims up your urethra?
No,
Yeah.
I'm just talking about
was covered in
snakes that bite you on the dick when you take a piss.
Was it river monsters? That was in river monsters. But no, we have there's water moccasins around here, and they are, I guess, slightly more poisonous than rattlesnakes, and they don't let you know when they're pissed off.
That
They're
is
also
true.
like they're really aggressive. I was out weed eating at the pond one time, and there's like a bunch of frogs and stuff that were like jumping against my feet the whole time, like while I'm weed eating. And then I felt one like hit really hard on the like heel of my shoe, and I was like, man, that was a big frog. and I looked down, and a water moccasin went between my legs like into the water, and I like turned the weed eater off, and I was like, holy crap! It bit the heel of my foot. It was like super lucky that it didn't go through my shoe.
That is pretty lucky.
But it scared me. I was like, I came back to the house and I was like, guys, I'm not weed eating like ever again.
I'm done for it. I'm done.
Not worth.
Not worth.
I'm not gonna die to make the weed.
Life flashed before my eyes. Did not.
But you
like
know
it.
what I don't actually give a shit about is if there's weeds. More than my life.
Yeah.
Oh, we got potion upgrade thing.
Potion upgrade. Let's go.
Yeah, dude.
I played against more A-rank Zergs last night. Beat them all. It's officially my best matchup, 100%.
Yeah.
Erdma wants me as a practice partner now.
Nice.
I was thinking, I can just play all the PvZs and PvTs and then like hand the controller to Nomad or something for a PvP. We'll get to S rank, no problem.
Yeah, maybe. Would be a good start.
He said that's his favorite and best matchup is PvP.
Lord help him.
What kind of horrible person do you have to be?
I know, right? Should always be suspicious of someone like that.
No, I am for sure. Yeah, I was thinking of blocking him on Discord.
Light keep you.
Trying to light your ear.
Ah, good. Meet me.
Oh, it's colder down here than out there.
A sure sign of demonic presence. Take my chalice and...
Sister, I know the cathedral's normal method is to burn the person possessed.
Some of the clergy can be eager in their reading of the scriptures. That won't happen here.
Oh, praise be.
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light feel the darkness.
Pathetic. This child belongs to me.
Angels above! My son!
Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this child. Father, force this demon out!
Your mewling has no power here. I will not let go. His soul is mine.
Father, protect this child with your grace. I command you to flee this body!
No. No!
It is done.
Bata, my boy, can you hear me? Please, say something.
Father? Where am I?
My boy! Oh, Bata, you're all right. Thank you, sister.
You're welcome. I'm sure I will see you at the next service, yes, Peter? Right in the front pew?
Yeah, of course, sister, of course.
Let us give them a moment. Speak to me outside. You did well. There are
How you getting on, Doyle?
Doing alright. I seem to have accidentally unequipped my helmet at some point. I don't remember doing that.
I lost some gear somehow like that, where like my gloves just disappeared.
I need time to.
But what's weirder was that like they got replaced by, I found some more gloves in my inventory that were similar but not quite the same. Very weird synchronicity. Don't know if it's a bug or maybe I did something wrong. I don't know.
I definitely just will chalk it up to pressing X and clicking something. So I have my inventory set to X. Although C is also the same thing, so maybe I didn't really need to remap I to X. It's just the button I'm used to hitting for inventory.
Someone's asking for my help with Mother's Judgment in Act 3.
Is that a main quest line story mission?
I don't know. Maybe, yeah.
She came seeking.
Sounds like it could be.
Ah, you have good. Manifesting already? I don't see her husband.
What was that? I cannot do that here.
There!
You got many waypoints yet?
I have a decent amount.
Oh,
I have
dude.
some of the extra ones if you want to join my game in.
Yeah, after actually would like that. So after I've done this current quest I'm on, I'll come join you.
I need more
So
time.
you probably got at least one or two that I could use quite badly.
Yeah, I have. Let's see. I've got the Shattered or what? No, what is that? Bear Tribe Refuge.
I need the one that's like to the northwest of the main town as well.
I've got Menestad. I've got Fate's Retreat. I've got Hidden Overlook. Those are both in the Dry Hills, the Dry Steppes. I'm about to get the one as part of the Act 2 quest line where you go to the guy's house and see Lilith in his basement.
Mm-hmm.
I need time to do that.
Away! Away! Stay away!
No, we won't forsake you.
It hurts! It hurts!
He's close. Careful. This situation is delicate. Like before. Vasek, just stay calm. Will you say the litanies with me?
No! No! Stay away!
Everything is going to be all right. Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light.
Stop! Please! It hurts!
Let the light fill the darkness.
No! No!
Something's wrong. Vasek!
Look upon the remains of this poor. Relish your meaningless victory while you can.
Vasek, I failed you. I'm fine.
Alright, I can join you now. Finish this.
Yeah, I got a bunch of waypoints. I just found 2 in the span of of our last chat and now.
I need more time.
So this one is Saragar. It's in the northwest. It's actually just sort of dead center north. It's a little bit west of Kyovashad, very far.
Yeah. Yeah, I got.
All right, and then have you gotten the quest line far enough to activate the waypoint over here? At Firebreak Manor.
Maybe, I don't know. Try.
I just CP'd to it.
Yeah, what's that? It looks like it's working. Yeah, I know.
Alright, and then I got 2 over here. Fate's Retreat is this one.
Loading. You can start loading the next one once I'm loading.
Okay. And then this one is Hidden Overlook.
Nice.
And if you have a little time, there's a stronghold due south of this waypoint, although it's kind of far.
Wait, which one?
There's a stronghold, the ruins of Kara Yisu, due south of this waypoint.
Alright.
It's kind of far, though.
This one is saying travel unavailable.
How about here? Let me,
Hidden.
How about now?
It's loading. Well.
This way.
Oh. Okay. Nice.
Check out this fucking city, dude. At this overlook.
Not while I'm in town.
It's like if Luke Galing got completely ransacked. Look at all these fucking dead bodies.
Yeah, it's pretty grim.
Yeah. This feels like Diablo.
Yeah. It's got that gritty vibe to it. Alright, so the ones I've got Kiovershed, and I've got the one southwest of it. I've got the Yelesna, and I got Bear Tribe Refuge. That's all I've got on that side, and I've got these 3 on the left. At least 4 on the left that you gave me.
I've got Menestad as well.
Oh yeah?
Do you have that one?
Don't think so.
I have a quest to turn in here, so might as well. Actually, a couple quests to turn in.
That's always nice.
Yeah, maybe gain a level.
Yeah, I didn't have this one. Alright. That should come in big handy.
Yeah.
Thank you, my guy.
No problem. Good luck getting that renown up. Says I'm actually pretty close. Oh, never mind. That's my fractured peaks. I was gonna say I'm pretty close to 6 potion capacity, but not really.
I need time to do that. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare. I need time.
Alright, so now my corpse tendrils will regenerate essence as well.
Nice.
I got a thing that says restore one of my primary resource when I crowd control an enemy.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, so
some good regen.
That's probably good for you at like 10 on average per cast. And depending on how many different crowd control applications count.
I need time to prepare
Mero sent you. I need more time. I need more time.
Light's blessing. If you have needs, check in with the Watch Commander.
I'm looking for a hurrah.
I cannot do that here.
He's upstairs in the great.
I cannot do that here.
Dad, I need to be out in the field with the other knights.
Why the rush, my boy? You know, I found some of my old Horadric tomes. Stay here, and we can go through them together.
I can take some with me. We have a visitor.
This discussion is not over.
I need time to do that.
I need more time.
Walk in the light.
Spare some kindness for an old soldier?
Look at this. I once schooled the boy.
I cannot do that here.
Welcome to fire.
I need more time.
A signal horn.
Goatmen.
The attack on the manor has left many wounded. The Downs is my home.
I need more time.
poor man must have...
I need more time.
What is it? What are they? Which ones?
Oh, nice. The Christian comic.
No, right, yeah. No good. Hmm?
I need time to do that.
Depends what kind of dip, mate. Because they wouldn't be good of a double dip recession.
Sour cream.
Sour cream would be better than a double dip recession, yeah. Double dap. Double dap. It's just an excuse to say...
I'm not ready yet.
My family, they live.
I need more time.
Wood will bend like grass in the wind when the spirits arrive. Physical barriers alone will not be enough.
And your talismans and dirt scrolling will give the dead greater pause. Mind what lurks in the fog, and return as soon as you can. Donut will have my head if anything happens to you.
The roads are thick with fog.
I need more time.
You look like someone who's seen the world. Hope I can do the same one day. My father. You've seen how he is. I need to persuade him just to let me leave the bloody keep.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to do that.
Fanasa. Gal back. It worked. Something's rousing the spirits from their rest. We should make haste within.
I need time to do that.
The dead are stirred here as well. Yet, Erida's absence gives me greater concern. This chamber is just how my father described it.
You've never been.
Only through the stories he told. Erida would not have barred the path of the...
I'm not ready yet.
I need time.
I need more time.
nOm.XUN. Oh, that did it. Maybe this will ease the dead. It's a start, at least. Demonic markings.
Lilith's been here.
Something's written on the altar. By stone and roots.
The weak perish. All us forgotten.
Wait! We are not your enemy!
I need time.
She must be bending these heroes to her will. Erida would never stand for it. Unless... Oh, something has happened to her.
You don't know. Come on.
This must be the cairn of the elders. So much defiled. Demonic scars upon their grave and druid runes to rouse the dead. These runes... What do we do?
To stop her.
Right. Solutions are found ahead, not behind, as Father says.
I need time to do that.
You hear that? Something screaming in rage ahead. That was one of the revered dead from the cairns.
Returned to the worms. May they find rest.
Arlo?
Did you think we'd so easily join the dead, lad? How did you find your way up here?
Through the cairns.
Through them? Mighty brave of you. And mighty foolish. Erida came through with that.
I'll stay here and protect these two. The fort is too near to leave them undefended.
I need more time.
Fog's thinning. I should check on that.
I'm not ready yet. I need
Roads
more
are
time.
clear now. We need to get to Braystack. It's safer there.
We've lasted this long and survived worse.
You've been fortunate.
Braystack.
Yo, Dad, I'm gonna bounce for a bit, but I'll probably be back. It's not too long.
Alright. I'll probably be gone when you get back, though.
Oh, okay. No worries. I'll catch you on later on.
Yeah. See you, man.
Peace.